everybody! It's an early stream, like I said I would be doing, and the aim of this one is to find the first ending of Little Goody Two Shoes. And I don't know which one I'm going to get. I haven't really looked into it. I am interested to see what's happening at that windmill. So, follow along. We'll pick up where we last left off, which was the forest of wheat with the crows. I have to figure out how to not die in those woods. And then hopefully tomorrow I can get into that windmill. And hopefully tomorrow my little house guest, Roz, won't make everyone think I'm a witch. Because I think I'm not a witch. But I might be a witch. What a fun game for us, huh? So, I welcome you in. As you probably can see from the description down below, I am still in the midst of figuring out exactly who and what the name of this character is. But I actually have come up with a name. And I have come up with a story. I'm just building the pieces together so I can reveal it to you in the best way I can. So, a little tidbit to think about later. Once we're done the first ending of Little Goody Two Shoes, we'll move on to a different game. Which game will that be? We'll find out. That being said, let's get started. Oh, I probably should set that up. Oh, I seem to have lost my follower count somewhere.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Where'd it go? That's weird. So now I have to set that up again. Yes. I'll fix that later. Oh, it seems to have scrolled where I shouldn't have scrolled. Alright. Alright. Let's see. We're slowly going insane. We have our friendo. We have one suspicion. Why are there blood on you, honey? No, I didn't know these changed during the witching hour. Oh, that's not good. Spooky things. Spooky, spooky things.
What is this?
A ring.
Oh.
That grows. What did you say, Rosebud? My eye! You've come, you've come. Look who it is, look who it is. You've brought me such good company, too.
Out with it!
What are you glittering on about, you wretch? You've done well coming hence. So you must give me what you promised me. What do you promise? The testament, the testament. What is it, girl? I forget the voice I did for this. I'm gonna have to re-listen to this. I'm gonna try my best. Come a little further to my growth. Why, you listen. I didn't hear about this. Show it to me. Show it to me. What is she to show you, Crow?
Rose and Marie?
Hey! Give me back that ring, you! Show me how far those ruby shoes will take you. All that you desire, lass. It's all so close, yet so far. You could at least tell me your name, Crow, if you have one. That's a secret. That's a secret. Why, you wretched bird! That doesn't answer my... Enough chatting. Enough chatting. Come find me if you'd like to know more.
Wait!
Come find me. Come find me. I suppose we ought to go find him. What's gotten into you, Rosemary? You're not yourself. What do you mean? Oh, to hell with it. Let's find that wretched bird. That ruby then. Would you say you could go here, Rosemary? He did steal from us after all. Rather clever, isn't she? This well is rather deep, isn't it? Not responsive, is she? An narrow brick well reaches deep into the earth steps. Its walls cracked and sharp open. Some of these look like they have nests inside. Several oddly shaped yet neatly carved thermatic pots and vases rest on the ground. Tell me, Crow, where are we exactly? I tell you nothing. I tell you nothing. Oh, why do I know? This is my lord's realm. Where else would we be? So you do know where we are. Never said I didn't, did I? I suppose not. Some matches. They're always good to have. Nothing in there. That's good. I do a quick save so I don't have to keep backtracking. Alright. Story quests. Investigate the notes further. Retrieve the ring. Later, at the bakery. Okay. I did do that one. Oh, they're singing. They're going forth with this invitation, I see. What would that matter to you? I was once in your shoes. How do you sit on? Oh, you'll all be wait until your eyes are first open and you'll see that this man of crude things is simply a prisoner. I know what I'm being moved. Thank you very much. I don't think always keep my promises, Alice. There's nothing to fear. I hate to see it happen, Crow. Yeah. Say, you know one of the little girl's crooks, ain't you? A crook, she says. A crook. What else am I to call you? Birdie! Birdie! Oh, goodness sakes. Decoy. Okay.
For goodness sake!
Oh, I thought we wouldn't see the end of it. Come on, Miss Warren. Let's get out of here. I'm not sure it's that easy. No, it's nothing. Let's go. That crow's toying with me. That's what he's doing. I can't see it on him either. It's best we hurry out of these woods. You seem to know quite a bit about this. I tend to know a great deal about things, don't I? This is a pill murder. She wouldn't even say my name. I did, though. Oh, it's an elevator. He will be pleased. He will be pleased.
Hurry it up!
Where's the testament? Come, daughter, lass. Come, daughter.
For goodness sake!
Oh, I've had it with you. Either tell me where to find it, or get out of my sight. It's best you don't speak to him like that.
Rose and Marine?
Huh? All the answers you seek lie deeper within these woods, lass. You give me the tender flesh, then? Meet me in the wheat field. Show me your resolution. The wheat field? You have my word. You have my word. That wretched bird's playing with me. The wheat field.
Rose and Marine?
It's nothing. We have to go after her. She's not nervous. She's hiding something. So it's true. So it's true. I'll never get used to you having rats screeching. She's here. She's here. It's best we move along. She brought the witch. She brought the witch.
You know,
What have you going on? About now, Roosevelt. You're in our lair, witch. You have no hand in this grove.
Out with it!
You've got the wrong last crows. Now let us through. I suppose it's because of the hat? You're in our lair. You're in the lair of Lord Mivriel. I don't know how to pronounce that. O-V-I or Oreo. The lair of Oreo. The Lord of Oreo. 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 The Lord of Oreo. You know who that is, Rosa? You know him too? He's a Marquis. The gold person name. It's supposed to move along now. Murderous. I see you've taken Marquis' invitation. It's rather rude to arrive in such good company, however. To who? You know who? You know who? Sam. That's who the good company is for, not for his Marquis. Now you can understand what this Marquis nonsense is about. No nonsense, no nonsense. Oh, shush, you little brats. I'm sorry. What for, Rosemary? Well, we're a little handsome. This place makes me nervous, you see. It's all right, I suppose. I'm not too pleased to be here either, but I can't tell her I was hoping she'd be a little more supportive. I'm not even certain what I was expecting by bringing her here. Is everything all right? It's best we stick together, Rosemary. How low your naive sheep. Following his whispered word into the ruinous hellfire of yours. What are you? We all fed his gluttony, one after the other. Our sins out with and you expect all to see. Who is he? Your fate, as well as the sin, foolish girl. What in the Lord's name is she waiting to find out? Ah, yes. The music goes on. It's best to keep something on every hour Satan's voice. Where is it? To reach your frequency. And no longer is I understand. This may take me what is the matter? I'm the great transfer. We have a very heated debate here. Take that straight face. I knew there's no one. You've met them. You've met them. They're mocking me here. So are they, those wretched blackbirds. All of them. His despicable lasses. What are you talking about? Olivia, this faithful girl. Don't trust him, regardless of how friendly he appears. Why are you wearing my shoes? As if I trust that hypocritical rat. Party soup. Thank you. I just started making crazy. We're gonna have to listen closely to the noise. I should have picked up more skirt toys. See the line here? She has that much You. He sure likes to chase around. He sure likes to be chased around, huh? Come now. Let's go before he starts to fly away again. Oh! Every single Oh, beef juice. Excellent. Yes, thank you. I think that has. Yes. Alright, I think I see the puzzle. Fancy seeing you, fancy seeing you. Let's understand what you want. Your resolve, your resolve. I have plenty of that. Don't provoke him. Provoke me, provoke me. Follow your instinct, lads. Pay no heed to this creature you brought along. She's no creature, you wretch. Yet since you insist, you've taken from Gambit, haven't you? You've taken it from Gambit, haven't you? Far from the truth, far from the truth. Oh, spare me. That old geezer's offering wasn't meant for me. Or Overreal. It was meant for her. What are you? An offering what? That old geezer. What are you talking about, girl? That witch didn't ride those horses all by herself, lass. I'm not certain I follow, Crow. Pity you didn't get to enjoy it. Pity you didn't get to enjoy it. What's this we're talking over, Rosemary? Find me in the wheat field. In the wheat field. Wait, I still have. He's not going to sit and chat, is he? Suppose not. Come, Rosemary. You must get ready. I have plenty of questions about. Best keep them to myself. Spring truly has changed. Never seen him like this. Wonder if it's because I don't never know that well, or does Cruz are speaking the truth for once. Alright, something's going with our good pal and friend Rosemary. So that's fun and nifty. And so I don't like these scarecrow looking peoples. I wonder if there's another golden girl around here. There is. Afraid of being seen again. How has it been, I wonder? Tell me, how long has it been? Since when? Since you were bamboozled by one of us. Why, you. I'm not like the others. I'm not one to share my sorrows. Choose the shoes too. You'll be joining us soon enough, whether we like it or not. How do I cite you? Look at your face, look at your face. For goodness sakes, everything in here is infuriating. Okay, so I just the rose and simply making you the same. Thanks. But what I ordered. I suppose use different things. Impressive lass, impressive lass.
For goodness sake.
What's gotten into you, Rosemarie? Who's Rosemarie? Who's Rosemarie? Ever since you got here, you haven't. Who's Rosemarie? Who's Rosemarie? Wait, Rosemarie! Who's Rosemarie? Who's Rosemarie?
I'm losing my wits!
Goodness sakes, I can't even hear my own thoughts. You're just in time for the tender flesh, lass. The tender flesh. What's... The testament, the testament. My eye. The tender flesh, the tender flesh. Wait, don't come any closer. You're rather peckish, rather peckish. I'm telling you to stay away from me. Could eat a horse, could eat a horse. Wait. May thy flesh serve him. May thy flesh serve him. Did I die? Wheat Testament. Is it my hair?
What is
Is this the
this?
flesh? My own hair, a part of me. My mortal body. Feel like Rosemary told me.
Rose and Marine.
Let's find her. God knows what those crows did to her. It honestly made me think that they popped out the elements. Oh, that my mind almost failed.
Rose and Marine! Elise.
Can you hear it, Elise? The wood, they grow. It's aching. What are you saying, Rosemary? Lost your wits the moment you got here. Maybe under their influence. It's still...
Out with it!
I'm serious, Rosemary. That's enough. It's aching almost taken easily, Elise. Now that you're here, it's reacting to you.
Rose and Marine?
I still don't understand what you... Rosemary, what? Can you hear it? You what? These rooms, the earth, says Rosemary. I've done what I came here to do. Not to leave. In the wilderness, where you were conceived, where you will go to meet your fate.
Rose and Marine!
You're not listening. I think he once more trying to take you away from me. Turned my bosom to this part of wasteland, and yet this remote mind still responds to your presence all the same.
What is this?
Not a will. I will bring you home, Elise. I will do everything in my power.
Rose and Marine!
Take my hand.
What in the Lord's name?
Whatever. I will bring you home, Elise. Come with me, Rosie. We have to get out of here. What? That's the one I know. I see. Oh. Let's try that again. Don't run straight. Run to the side. Okay. This is why we save.
Rose and Marine! Elise.
How do we speed it up?
Out with it! Rose and Marine?
Trigger warning for flashing, because I'm about to just skip through this dialogue that I just did. And also blood flashing. Interesting.
Out with it! Rose and Marine! What is this? Rose and Marine! What in the Lord's name?
Oh, there's a horse who's back there. Oh, I thought I was going to be chased like I was in the box. Now you got a unique death because I got ran over. Cool. Great. Amazing. Alright, let's go. Oh, yep. So glad I saved before this. Oh. Yep, definitely saw that coming. Okay. Okay, let's try that again. Holy. Some of these just aren't fair. Woo! Dear Lord. Is it gone, Rosemary? I suppose. What was that thing anyhow? They're preparing for your arrival, it seems.
What is this?
That's me? I've never seen him this eager, I must say.
What in the Lord's name?
What in the Lord's name is going on here? Just look away. If I don't hurry, I'll lose you.
Rose and Marine!
What's wrong with you?
Elise.
Elise.
Out with it!
Cool. Choking on my food. Sorry. Oh, okay, my mic is turned on good. Well, not good that I was coughing, but good, like, in general, that I haven't been doing this entire thing without a mic. I've had it. We're leaving this place. A statue of me. Trying to lure you in, is he? Huh? Isn't this what you most desire? Glory, luxury, prestige? He's trying to show you all that. Let's get out of here, Rosemary. Hey, really? Really? Okay. and being like, I can wait. I can't. How do I... Okay. What I could use is a
What in the
safe
Lord's
point right
name?
here.
Rose and Marie, please. Out with it.
Okay, up was the answer.
Rose and Marine!
Come, quick. Come, quick. We have to get up. I will lose you again, my beloved. If I don't hurry, you'll slip away.
What in the Lord's name?
You're not Rosa Marie. Escape from Merrywood's wrath. I'm back in bed. Okay, let's go. Oh, what am I to do? I feel so confused. I don't know what I'm doing or where I'm going. That wasn't Rosa Marie either. Oh, what am I getting myself into? I'm so utterly alone. Let me guide you, Elise. Rosa Marie. When did I get here? That dream I had about Rosemary?
Marine!
I have to find her. My eye! That wretched crow! I want to find Rosemary. Very fabulous. Such perfect perfection. It's no longer films. Why is that going to Once during the Gambit there is a living statue of Saber Bridge who grants protection from the evil. These change you're going to grant it? How did see that one again? Good likes the girl more than where the girl is.
Marine! Good morning, Elise.
Good morning, Elise.
Uh,
Have you completely lost your wits, Rosemary? Last night in the woods. What were you thinking, saying?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. That wasn't.
Huh?
You weren't yourself, Rosemary. What do you mean?
Out with it!
Oh, don't give me that.
Oh, but
No, Elise. I didn't even set foot in the woods. You were with me the entire time, Rosemary. No, I wasn't. I couldn't follow you into the woods. The trees blocked my path. You never went ahead, no matter how much I called for you, and I did wait for you, but you never came back for me. That was Rosemary, then who the hell was me?
are you alright, Elise?
Is everything alright, Elise? You look a little...
Marine.
You can talk to me. You don't have to keep it all to yourself.
You know,
I had a dream about you. It was...
Elise!
Oh, Elise! I saw you and your grandmother, and I felt like I was seeing you. My path had me in Cafferbar.
It's fate, Elise.
Oh, Elise, it's fate. Hey, you say. You still don't believe it, do you? Not till after last night. Oh, did you get it? Why, the testament, Elise?
Now that you mention it,
Yes, those clues, I was offered a strand of my hair, and yes, that's proof. All I have to do is prepare it to be eat. Remember, these gifts we're giving him. These are gifts we're giving him, Elise. But it's the hair.
yes.
Part of your own mortal body, yes. Gifts for the host. Why am I insane? I think I put her in the village. What does... I forget what she wants. What does Muffy want? Bakery. What does she want? Yes. She does want. She does want the soup. What's the soup? When can I go back there? Do I have to ditch it? Do I see it? Do I see it? I do! Oh, there's so many crows!
What is this?
What are these crows doing here?
Are you alright, Elise?
Is everything alright? This can't be good. I best hurry. Just gonna save real quick. Okay. Hey!
What in the Lord's name?
What's all this?
Oh.
I don't think I've ever seen so many crows at once. Come, Susan. We must find what's going on. See, yes. They're upstairs. Ready to go? Let's run. What do you think? There's no other hole in front of me. Please believe that it's real. Even if there's such a weird sensation. Yes. And you will too. That's why I wanted to have the key to it. I locked it up in the polishing press. Yes. The key. Super perfect. Wait! What are these? These crows. That is where they come from. What are you saying? Of course they are. You guys talk so sensible. Let's go this way. Yes. I wish not to be crazy. I don't. Let's see. Sun. Buying. Let's get one of these ones. Yeah. Yep, that's all I need. Thank you. Spook be gone. I'm just wondering about it, Jacob. It's a no. Ready? What's wrong, Mrs. Martin? It's Ethel. She came down with a fever last night. I've heard, yes. Do you know if he's feeling better, Mrs. Martin? Yes. Yes, it seems the fever is gone for the moment. Lips at the poor boy's delirious. Please let me see him, Granny. Absolutely not, Jacob. That's fine. Where is he right now, Mrs. Martin? In the church. Oh, I think I'll wait for him by the fountain. Wait for your father to come down, Jacob. You at that bird's It's mercy over. Honey! This also goes for you too. Don't go near those crumbs, you hear? But how they hurt anyone? Lord knows they could. I'll take good care of it. So let me see here at least. You guys have damage. You were the one who first saw these girls, weren't you, Alice? It's nice though you folks believe me when I'm around. Was that last night? Say it again. You're hiding. Matter's not full, Joshua. Let's focus on the matter at hand. We all had our fill of trouble last night, didn't we? We don't need any more trouble, that's for certain. They didn't steal that much from folks.
You know,
Most of the stealing stories are often about a second. We don't even have time to prevent the first. Building a nest in the oven. Screaming. Seeing Key don't have things fixed. We blocked it up and trusted each in there with the key. Appreciate the trust. Of course, especially after all of yesterday's goings on. Because he was stolen from, or because he has the curse to steal the grain with. Who's just head guard here? Before we get into that, something I'd like to say. We're all well aware what happened last night. We ought to stick together. Now what? You heard him then. Kubo is what we make a little Gambit. Cloud had that much. Is that cloud where the matter from? So we're looking into it. We best go with the base. Blood will fill you in, I'm certain. We'll do this to ourselves. What I feel like it's important for me to know who has that key. I was wondering, Elise. Mr. Bernard said the crows were trying to make a nest in the oven. I suppose it's a cozy little nook I don't see what's so there's another windmill around. There's always been another windmill, Rosemary. What's your tender fish, Elise? Will this be a good way to repair it? What did Peter say? Maybe yes.
Now that you mention it.
That's rather risky, Mr.
But
He's always right. I can't think of any other way either. Not if I want to find it. It's worth a try, I'd say. Alright, I'll see what I can find out. I'd say I snuck in through the roof first off. When did you realize the crows were where the window was from? Edward came about to collect some flowers for flowers and gave to flowers. So you plucked it up. Let's keep those birds out, please. They'll take all our rain. Maybe we scattered some grain elsewhere so we still could. And the windmill would still be available and we thought about that, yes. Only was in favor of wasting any more grain like this. I see. I'll have to keep a close eye on the windmill, Elise. Have a word with Jim, please. No, of course. Better days will come when I'm settled in for good willing. Don't make hasty decisions, you two. What is it against? With the key in the windmill, even. Boss is right, you two. It's a shame for you to leave. Nothing I can do about good works. There's nothing left for me here in my humble state. Still, I pray to bless you, Mr. Richard. Please reconsider. No, I've made up my mind. I do appreciate this. Even this key, I'll only be holding on to it between yourself and me. Till the evening, Mr. Richard? It's your responsibility, yes. I'm not too comfortable with it broken right now. Please forgive me. I'll hand over to someone else, though. I've been coming in, Mr. Crucifer. It's alright, Elise. There's no better place to care. I think there's a Ferris wheel here. I found something. One chair. I wonder what she keeps in here. Mrs. Wellman's got a whole shed to herself, and yet, fashioned item, an old barrel, a rickety cart, rests creeping, a couple worn-out buckets. There's a few more inside Mrs. Wellman's shack, I'm certain. A big old cassock ale rested upon a wooden stand. Mr. Wellman has been keeping himself busy, it seems. Covered in dents and scratches, the antiqua's small servants glistens in the sunlight. I best go lend a hand. Lend the lads a hand. No, Gerdo, don't go. What's going on here? You don't mean to say you've seen it before. I've seen it before, anyone else in the Gambit, as you know. Now you want to know something about this then? Oh, please stop with that nonsense, Mrs. Will. Those wretched things broke into the window, Elise. That's why it's best to stay back from there. She's pregnant, Gerda. Don't let her get worked up. They broke into the window, Mr. Gerda? Still out, green bastards. Let's go. I can't stand here all day. Oh, Gerda, what if they attack the little lady? You two are hiding something. I know it. Old Josh has been taking for a fool. I know you. Is this because of what I said yesterday not so long? That was awful. All these awful scribblings on. I understand it's right and wrong, darling. But you can't. Oh, please calm down. Even the children are hexed. What are you? Shoot, shoot. Let me be you. Okay. Crazy with lovely day. I can't find Muffy anywhere. She's somewhere. Just like Sunday Mass. I have to admit, I feel at peace here. Too bad the old geezer's always about. Beneath the sunlight, each stained glass panel cast a warm glow over the church's gilded marble. Alright. Ah, it's nice to see you, Elise. You've heard about Afpel, I assume. Only heard he was ill with that song. Oh, the poor lad. I can't bear looking at his little hands. What about them, Mrs. Dorothy? It's best you hear it from me, Elise, so you get the real story. You've been all up all night, Elizabeth. We can tell her. Ethel is fine now, as you can see, but last night I was awoken by him moaning, speaking nonsense. His fever was boiling him alive. We called the Father Hans and brought him to the church, but Ethel has never been so ill. I thought I'd lose him. He wasn't all there either, kept mumbling to himself, and I don't know how, but his hands were injured. It's horrifying, and they were so bloody. Get myself. I can't explain it. Please collect yourself, Mrs. Lisbeth. That's right, Mrs. Lisbeth. Take deep breaths. At first I thought he caught the goat's sickness somehow, but it doesn't explain his hands or what happened to the goats. Oh, this is a disgrace. Oh, this is my disgrace. It's all right, Mrs. Lisbeth. We're all here for you. It's all right.
You know,
What about the goats? It must have happened while we were praying for Aphel in church. When Mrs. Lisbeth went to fetch him dry clothes, she happened upon two of her goats laying on the ground. They bled to death. Their tongues had been ripped out, and their heads were severed too. You can rest assured we'll help you, Mrs. Lisbeth. I shall arrange for a doctor to come as soon as possible. What am I to do with one sick goat, Father? I'll make certain you and the children don't go without, Mrs. Lisbeth. You're welcome to have supper with Finn and I any time, Lisbeth. Thank you, but I don't have strength, Dorothy. Mrs. Dorothy will be looking after Ethel, Miss Lisbeth. You'd best go home and rest for the day. Of course, Father, thank you. Come, I'll walk you and Ethel home.
I'm sorry,
This is awful, Elise.
Mm,
I'll have to pay them a visit later. I need bread food. It's one thing after another, isn't it? But first things first. I have to figure out how I'm going to get my hands on that key. Let's see. 8. 8. 8 the apron. 8 the apron. First things first. Let's see if I can get this. Now that I don't have one to take off. Yes! This wasn't open before. It's just been here so long. I have to be careful. Okay, I can go in. Mm. It looks like an altar of some sort. It also looks like an altar of some sort. I have fire. Look to surround. This cave in half. This is all down to place how? It's melted too. I can break it with a paper knife. This looks like a door. What if I can get it open somehow? Let's see. Let me run it low second again. Oh, I get it now. Here's for my sanity. good sanity. Guess the longer I was in there, the worse it got. Okay. Gotta do it fast. And stay closer. Okay. Hey! Achievement get die from being insane. Spooky cave makes you insane. Okay, spooky windmill. Gotta work fast. Don't be late. Okay. Two. This is that piece of paper. Belief is a complex matter, as are its various manifestations. The human need for faith has led many down the path of ruin. Pagan heretics, covenants, and non-believers. All of them plentiful and worse. It wasn't until the Lord's word and glory rescued them from the pits of hell. The Lord's guidance, His benevolence, has purified deities and purged their sinful acts, converted their false pagan piety into adoration for the Lord, and now His saints recognized by the Church. Banished wishes, their covenants and cults, to revive them as leaders of faith. Saint Peter herself, born a witch and later baptized by the Lord. Her soul sanctified, divorced from the witch, will purge you. Saint Wilbergia cannot pray for producing such miracles, either her childlikeness, not to delve deeper into her patroness's past, into what old holy idol meant. For the sake of comfort, all that depend on me for salvation, I must find out what exactly old holy saw in paper years ago. I must continue my research. For Lisa's sake as well. If this is Father Hunt's writing, what does he know about Granny Holly that I don't? And why is he doing this? Fish key. It looks like a fish. I wonder what this is for. Someone has to be behind all this nonsense. I have a very bad feeling about this. I've seen this symbol before, but I wonder what this means. The man-sized sigil appears chiseled into Fish key. And there's this fish fountain. The washing well. I suppose this could be it, but it's filled with water. I don't think I can do much about it right now. Doesn't seem to be working. Okay. Maybe I'm on something with the cat. Sounds promising with chores. Chop some wood. For the chickens. I'm gonna chop some wood. Let's be honest. That one would probably do better. I'm not doing chickens. I'm not doing it. I need to talk to everybody. Let's do it. Let me go into the secret box. Something more I can do. Suppose I'll talk with you later. Yep, wood. I'll do that in a sec. There you are, Elise. You seem troubled. All I got works troubled us. Now, can you do me a favor? Brother and I are thinking of spending a week in Pearl first. In Pearl first? I thought our husband's sister would visit us. Seeing a grandchild would be good for her too. Why don't you visit them all in Britain next week? Such a long way from here. Do you mind if I do me a favor, will you, Elise? Rose, and if you can look after my cabbages for me. Or the cabbages this week? They need daily tending to, and these crows are helping. But tell him he can't simply beat them with a hoe, you hear? Why would he do such a thing? Grandpas are lazy, that's why. Okay. I can do that. Sarah to come to me sooner. This baker's brought us nothing but trouble. These crows all about town, too. But, believed you yesterday, Elise. It doesn't matter anymore, Mrs. All that's keeping me in good spirits is a festival, if I'm honest. I've heard about Aphel, Elise. The poor boy. I'll ask Mrs. Elizabeth what I can do for her later. She hasn't the time to look after herself, I'd wager. Oh, I can't bring myself to smile on days like these. That reminds me. They were just spending the night out there. Thinking of the crows, isn't it? And together with Uche and Lara. Poor lad hasn't had much time to come to terms with what happened yesterday. Uche will be gone by Sunday. And mark my words. This is Wilma. Need to talk to somebody. No doubt relieved you this night, Elise. It's all right, Mr. Crystal. I know to cook with folks on board. I do wonder where these crows came from. At least I was hoping to have a word with Glenn. You know that lousy piece of your very soul, Elise. Good evening, Mr. Crystal. Your last few nights resting is an unconscionable evening. Yes, I know how it went. You take it for real your fault had it not been for me. I was a friend of yours. Take it from me. I don't, Mr. Kristoff. Well, Josh will. He's been rather vocal about these crows, too. They're gonna be fine. Excuse? Okay. I need to find someone to give them the thing to do the thing. It's not him I'm gonna talk to. Let's try to I can't. Struggling, Mr. Tristan? Explaining all this to Jacob is no easy task, Elise. After all the little as I can about the horses, too. And after getting that paper is a different story, I understand. These crows are a mystery to me. What did you say to us? Not much, Mr. Tristan. Crows all along was Ryan's horse last evening. That was all. A little later, they got too close, and then went out again. Not like the usuals. Oh well. All we can do now is keep our focus on the present. Easier said than done, if I'm honest. It's one thing having a wonderful elastic cider. I do wonder about that. Who am I supposed to talk to then? Oh, I haven't had a proper night's sleep since Friday. Elsie has been sleeping like an angel lately. Messing with me first thing in the morning, are you, Mrs. Martha? There's hardly anything there looks like that, Elise. How is that a threat, Mrs. Allen? You can tell us, Elise. There's no harm. Look, don't say it. You're the only one who knew about these crows. Why is that? His brother's taken like teasing us since he got it. I suppose. Truly, brother, this isn't the time. Why, I'm not teasing anyone. This is a legitimate question. It doesn't matter who saw the words, Bertha. What matters is that they're here, and they're not leaving no matter what we do. So, that's what this is. Come now, Dolly. Let's get you home. In the church? foolish. Speaking of which, too, sounds like he's been listening to too much Walter's nonsense last week. I think so, too. Maybe that his hands. What was that about? I'd say he did that to himself. He was gripping his fist the entire time, so... Lad, if this is about last night, Elise, what else could it be about then? I'm worried about it. They gave me a lecture, so... Mr. Kristoff was very supportive, but other hands, oh, he's better not have. Other hands isn't all there either, Elise. Was it ever? Elise, it's not fair, man. I came here too. Don't mention it. I did what I had to. It doesn't matter if you do that. I truly, it's all right, Elise. I didn't think twice of it. I simply did it. You're always like this now. I'll do it again if need be, Elise. And enjoy the lookout. I'll see you later. Maybe the fish key would work here. I mean, it's a lot cooler. Okay. True RPG fashion. Try the key item on everything. Okay. Why do I feel like I'm supposed to... Well, I guess the key is the clue. Moonlight doesn't help too. I would say what this is supposed to do, but maybe he's outside? We said what passes us every day. Together abandoned lies every nook and cranny is first secret keeps secrets. Is everything alright, Mrs. Farley? Oh, Elise, this is so horrifying. You think this would happen to Elizabeth, of all people? All on her own, with two young children, too. Wondering what to do with herself. I haven't seen Drew all week. Not a word with Mrs. Elizabeth Hurley this afternoon. Even was in tears, utterly uncared the sight. It seems we're both painless with proof being let's see what I can do if you don't listen to me. Maybe I was just keeping you or entertaining your it's possible to meet me sent my way. Alright. I technically talked to everybody. Now let's go talk to somebody. Shush, 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 shush. Just who I need. chop one with level 5. I don't have to chop one with level 5 because today, you see. I'll do it for you. Will you be able to control this window? Standing guard by the windmill. Someone has to keep those Arctic crows out of our way. Alright. No, I'm not bringing her with me. I only have 2 bread. Chop, kick. Why did I keep spinning? This is the easier one. I gotta be. You know what? I'm redoing that because I know I can do better.
3, 2, 1, go!
One mistake is fine.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yes. That's better. Achoo, godsend. Here you go, Elise, for your time. Thank you, Mr. Bruno. There you are.
Mommy!
It's you.
For goodness sake!
That's enough. I'm not giving you one more crumb.
Oh,
But you
but...
promised. You promised me some lunch you did. I promised you nothing. You're sick.
You
Folks already
know...
think it's strange, Elise. Those nosy village. Oh, it's tucked away somewhere. What? I do. Put them away in the soup.
All right.
Keep your mouth shut, you idiot. I don't want any more of these folks' imagination. They're not imagining anything, are they?
Oh, shush it.
Bloody. No one worth
You know.
But I was wondering.
Huh.
I gave you what you wanted, so you went. Alright, but why don't you bring the next party set tomorrow? Oh, so she does want to soup, but not now.
Out with it.
Off with you, Mandy. Suppose I'll be safe with you, baby. Let's see what jobs. Kiss the rat, help with the chickens. I guess I get to kiss the rat. Is there anyone I need to talk to about the thing? Hey, you. You better not be causing problems. Mrs. Harry was in. That's about 10. No, what are things? Pay attention to that. I should have chosen my books a little more carefully, I suppose. Sorry, Elise. Right away. Did it too late for that? I'm sorry. I could turn back by then. Henry, these books are rather restless. You haven't asked them to tell yourself, have you? No, of course not. All right, well, I'll call you if I need you. I'll be here, Elise. It's rather tricky now that we don't have agent horses. You can lend us a hand, Freya.
Elise.
Elise, why'd you tell Papa to stop before he... Huh? Freya's strong as I am. Ooh, now.
Papa.
Looking rather flustered, are you, Freya? I guess it makes it sound as if I'm not... I'd say it's an asset, not a fault, Freya. You're not that strong anyhow. Unless it appears to see you brought your own glass. Don't rush your hair, Image.
Wait, really?
Oh, but even I would like to see how strong she is. Alright, alright.
How's this thing?
She lifted up her nose. Oh, what a cute family picture. I'm afraid. I can't believe it. There's soft breezes as much as of course, but look at that. She got a little sweat too.
Atta girl.
That's my dog. Not a girlfriend.
Papa.
Then look at these two. It's the kind of cheer good for needs. Truly, I'm tired of hearing about this witch. It's a good thing Abel's feeling better, Elizabeth. No use in pretty now. Only wearing you out even. I can't help but worry. Christopher Hart is right, Mrs. Elizabeth. Even so, we must keep an eye on the children. The house will of course reach tired and still. Poor things laying about in the hay. Some of the goats. I think someone would do such a thing. I've been keeping calm, not wanting to rile those up. You've been too calm, I'd say. Cursing her if hell won't bring our horses back to the someone ought to have done it, that's all I would have said. I must say I'm starting to understand how the old folks feel. Mrs. Elizabeth. It's really easier to believe there's a witch, isn't it? She'd be better off marrying you, James. Oh, Bertha's just Louise. I can agree with her. They're about the same age, too. They're great to think it's the same age, too. You can't be talking about Mrs. Elizabeth. That's what we'll be talking about, Louise. We can't be spreading all this nonsense about town here. It's awful nonsense. Those children need to know your father. She's leaving first thing next Monday, anyhow. But they mistake if you ask me. I'm not too certain about Imogen myself. Unless agree poor Elizabeth would be better off now if she remarried. Uh-oh. Please tell me you didn't freeze. No. No. When was the last time I saved? When was the last time I saved? Alright, give me a sec. Can't really be a streaming thing if you don't fall into some scuff, huh? Alright, let's see. Okay, it's opening, it's opening. Alright, let's get right back to it.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Okay. I see where we left off. Okay, looks like I'll be... Okay. I will give the order. Alright. Oh, I'm not bringing
Muffy! For goodness sake!
Oh.
Yes.
Is that so? Muffy!
Cute thing.
All right. Oh, shush it!
You know.
Hmm. Out with it! Hmm.
The room isn't a witch like I can. It may be best to rest for the day, Mrs. O'Donnell. Is everything all right? Look! Your hair. Ellie's hair might have been loose. Well, Joseph's right. Is that Lassie and her cousin? Oh, for goodness sakes. This isn't good for you, O'Donnell. Think about your health. Your heart can't take much more. But I can't settle down there, Ellie. The Lord is with Catherine. You must not forget that. Walk with your faith in Him, Mrs. O'Donnell. That's right, darling. We can't get swayed by whatever old Joshua says. Do I look like a witch to you, Miss O'Donnell? Oh, I don't know, lass. What do you mean you wouldn't know? Don't rile her up, Elise. We'll take care of her. Don't you worry, dear. Yeah, you save before I accidentally do that to myself again. Alright, it's the afternoon. I do want to try and find whoever it is I need to find to do the, hey, tell this person I need them to do a thing for me. Yeah, okay, I can do that. Still, that'll work. Because I have a date to get to. Okay. That was weird, but I don't know who was trying to call me. I don't recognize the number. I've been circling windmill all morning, the bastards. Yet they haven't come for the grain even once. If they haven't attempted it till now, who's to say, Elise? Can't leave the windmill, that's what. No, I was saying that maybe now they're not coming for the grain because we're here, uncertain. They'd come diving down the moat we left, I'd wager. That's a given. I suppose. Okay. Here we are. There she is.
Raccoon. Mm-hmm.
I'm all ears, Elise. But make it quick. You're not making this any easier, are you? I wouldn't say it's supposed to be easy, Elise.
You know,
Love, I'm truly sorry about what happened yesterday. For all the trouble you went through afterwards, too. It's all right, Elise. I forgive you.
Raccoon.
Hmm? More importantly, would you lend me a hand? On the swing, I mean. I regret all that happened yesterday. I know you do, Elise, but it's not. I think I'll be heading back to work now. All right. I'll keep out of your hair from now on.
Please.
You can trust me, Elise. I know, but not this time, like. Not with this. I'll be seeing you about 10. Oh no! I messed up my date. I don't want to mess up my date. No. Also, I should probably get some food. Hello, Granny Gretel. Looking cheeky again today, dearie. I'm buying. I'm gonna buy one. I'll be seeing you, Granny. Alright. Let's see. There we go. Now let's try that again. Let Coolin. I'm all ears, Elise. But make it quick. You're not making this any easier, are you? I wouldn't say it's supposed to be easy, Elise.
You know,
Look, Coolin, I'm truly sorry about what happened yesterday. For all the trouble you went through afterward, too. It's all right, Elise. I forgive you. Uh-huh. Well, Horton, won't you lend me a hand? On the swing, I mean. You're not being fair, Lem.
You know,
Why won't you let me apologize? Why? Haven't you already?
For goodness sake.
Properly, Leb. You can't just say you forgive
I
me.
wonder.
My, I'm pretty certain I can, Elise. I haven't even done anything to... You keep me company every day is more than enough, I'd say. Come now, give me a push, will you? You're truly... Push harder, Elise.
You know,
I'll make it up to you, Leb. I promise I will.
Elise.
Do you remember what you did to my shoes this time, Elise? Do you remember what you did to my shoes that time, Elise?
For goodness sake.
Oh, don't start with those stories. Using old linen saw to take out the heels. I thought they were hurting you. All you ever did was stand all day. Or that night you broke my bedroom window with a rock.
Shush it, you.
I was trying to call you outside, Leb. You also hid all my veil and habits in the abandoned house once. I never liked you having to wear all that nonsense. That's true. You never did. Oh, remember that one time you...
For goodness sake.
I remember it all, Leb. Quit embarrassing me. That's why I'm so upset, Leb. All I ever seem to do is get you in trouble. That's true. You've always been a bit of a nuisance. Took you long enough to. I wouldn't have it any other way. I care about you, Elise. You know that by now. I know that, but... Come now. I've been telling you that I care about you just as much, Lupkuman. Instead, to get flustered about you. Say, I'll be coming tomorrow morning to lend a hand. I'll be there, love. Alright, but you can't steal all the filling again.
For goodness sake.
I was 6 years old, Leb.
That's cool, huh?
Wait right there, you. Harpy's acquired! I didn't know you were coming with Elise. Where to, Miss Linda? We're stopping by Elizabeth's, Elise. Oh, my poor Jacob, settle down. He's taking a toll on the children, that's for certain. I'm meaning to ask her if we would like to spend the night with us. We'd appreciate spending some time together in future. Elizabeth most likely wants to watch over Ethel, Linda. Oh, that's true. Ethel's seen those ghosts. He tells me it's such a horrible sight for someone his age. I'll come about later too. I'm concerned about Mrs. Elizabeth. Oh, me too. Her being a widow also. What does that have to do with any of this, Miss Brunhild? Truly, Brunhild, don't be so superstitious. Oh, I suppose. Please tell you haven't been getting in trouble. I was wondering, Elise, don't you find it strange the crows are still hanging about town? Now that you mention it, I already got the testament. There's no real reason for them to stay. Unless there's something else they want from you, Elise. Such as? I wouldn't know. Something else they're wanting. They've guided you to the windmill. I suppose that was nice of them. Ah, how nice of them indeed. And maybe they're waiting to tell you something else. We'll see about that, Rosaline. Let's see. Chop wood. Oh! Apples, apples, apples! Which one is apples? Apples is this one. Okay. I can do the apples, but I'll do the apples later. What of you do I have to talk to? Best not get too close, Alice. Lord knows they might swoop down for that brooch of yours. Aren't you making too much of it, Mr. Tristan? No, he's right, Elise. It is dangerous. I can't seem to settle down with these crows flying about. And Ethel's fever, too. What if it's contagious? Ethel's feeling better already, Mr. Tristan. Father Hans is urging us to stay calm, folks. We must see to our duties, nothing more. These are said then done, Ludwig. Mr. Tristan. There was a theft, Tristan. Nothing strange about it. Ethel's fever was just that, a fever. And the rage of those crows will give up on our brains soon enough, too. I'm still not convinced, Ludwig. On. Must apologize, lass. To me, Mr. Bernard? Had we believed you last night, we could have prepared ourselves. I can't say I see how, if I'm honest. We could have locked the granary for starters. Makes one wonder why they're perched here in Kefferberg. It's a rare sight, that's for certain. Have you seen crows before, Bernard? A long time ago, almost 20 years ago. It wasn't nearly as bad as this, however. It's best we have a word with Father Hans. About that, About what, Mr. Heinrich? Kefferberg needs some direction, Elise. I must agree, Heinrich. Gustav's struggling to find common ground with Father Hans, too. I'm sure Father Hans doesn't seem too concerned, that's for certain. We must tell him his folks need him. Okay. Oh, we can go in. I remember seeing a snake or two hiding in the hay not too long ago. Stocked with hay and firewood, Kefferberg stables house much of the town's livestock. Interesting. Didn't know I can go in there. Oh, this fountain is cursed. The fountain is cursed. Okay. Alrighty. Just gonna set it back up again.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
At least we can go through the cute date again. We have a date tomorrow. Now to talk to her grandmother and be like, I want bread. Feed me, Granny. Give bread. Oh, I'm good, Granny. I just need the bread. There we go. Okay. Gonna go save. You. I was starting to think you wouldn't come about, Elise. We have yet to discuss what happened last night. What about it, Father? Those crows you claim to have seen, are they the same ones that... Are you expecting me to know them by name, or... I'm asking you nicely, Elise. Let's not try each other's patience. If that's all you have to ask me, I'd rather... No, that's not all, Elise. I must ask you to mind your words in town, lass. Oh, for goodness sakes. You having claimed to see those crows last night is rather... What does that have to do with me exactly? Folks don't know any better, Elise. This is rather... If that's the case, then I'd recommend having a word with Old Joshin instead. He's the one terrorizing Sir Belly day and night. Old Joshin's a different matter altogether, alas. In that case, I believe we're very much done here, Father. Okay. I have to check my locket. Everyone looks normal. Excellent. Okay. Okay, it's dusk. Don't touch it, Goon. It doesn't matter, Jacob. It's dead. What on the Lord's name are you two doing to that thing? Eek! Alice? Good grief. You two know better than to touch that filth. Oh, please don't tell Mama. It fell from the sky, Elise. We were playing and it fell from the sky, I swear. Alright, fine. Stop yelling. It fell from the sky, you say. Straight down. Jacob thinks it might have been sick, but... Don't you dare touch it, Broom. Don't yell at me, Elise. I felt someone who saw it first, Elise. You're gonna have to find some rocks for the funeral. The funeral? Whose funeral? The crow's, Elise. Oh, just don't touch it, whatever you do. What about your mama, Broom? I don't want to talk about it. Apple said Mrs. Elizabeth isn't feeling so well. Go away, Elise. Do not invite to the funeral. Broom. Okay. Oh, there you are. How can I help you, Mrs. Alma? I was wondering if you could fetch me some apples, Elise. If the crows haven't eaten them all, that is. Of course, Mrs. Alma. I doubt they do, if I'm honest. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. It's like these folks want bad things to happen, huh? No. How many apples do these folks need anyhow? Indeed. Got it. At least I can do this game. And, like, I need money. Oh, he didn't have to bring me so many, although I'm not complaining. I did my best, I suppose. And it shows at least. Here you go. Thank you, Miss Alma. Oh, there's only 2 of these I have. Upside down. There we go. Okay. Save here. Let's check that fountain. Let's see if it's still highly cursed. It's coming along, I suppose. Hildeberg's maypole leans clumsily to the side, still stripped of its main decorations. Yeah, it's still cursed. What a weird glitch. Oh, it just repeats itself. Okay.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Alright. New goal available. meet at the bakery. Dinner with Rosa Marine. Oh, she gives me free bread when I go. Hmm? Oh! Another one I see. Uh-huh. Say, what is it that you're meeting him for? I don't think that's any of your business. Let me tell you something then. Forsake all you think you know about yourself. What do you mean? There's no amount of determination that can save you from him. Once you're in those woods, once you go through that door, what? You'll be left with nothing but horror and regret. Why are you telling me all this? Apple strudel. You notice that a lot of these golden girls will, like, give me something related to what I have to feed that one scoop. I think I should hold on to this apple strudel for as long as I can. Alright, let's get some insanity be gone. Okay, juice does 10. Costs 10. So it's the same as the oil. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try one more thing with that fountain, and it's gonna be to just use the key. After that, I might have to wait until the next day to try and do something with that fountain. Why is it? That's such a weird bug. Okay. On your way home, are you? Rest assured, Mr. Bernard, I'm about to leave. Afraid the last be taken by the crows, Bernard? That's not just your blood. How about you two? So worried about the crows? Wish I'd sleep already, that's what. They're just resting here, I'd say. They didn't hurt anyone, or try to steal anything else. It's not as though they necessarily had to, Mr. Bernard. Now this sit right with me as well. Speaking of which, I'm concerned about Imogen. He's been rather cheery for someone who's been robbed, don't you think? I'd say he seems fine to me. Folks like him, at least. Oftentimes, they're misleading you to think they're in good health. What makes you think that, Mr. Mullen? Imogen isn't one to share his thoughts with us. The lad's the same as always, as though nothing happened. We must make certain he isn't left on his own for long stretches of time. At least he... Wait, Elise! This is because I didn't take her to work with me. There you are, lassie. Huh? Need to have a word with you, Elise. A word with me, you say? Your cousin's been going around town spreading nonsense, Elise. Okay. Such as, why, saying the crows are nothing to fret about, for instance. She isn't afraid of any animal. On the contrary, I see how that might be true, Elise, but still, we're to be aware of such things. Not make light of them. I understand Mrs. L. That's not all, lass. She's been asking about Ethel's fever, you see. Everyone's worried about Ethel. Why wouldn't she be? Well, that's a fair point, Elise. I don't think there's any point in making too much of things, Mrs. Elmer. There's one more thing. Did you know she was asking about the windmill keys? Are you certain, Mrs. Elmer? It's true, Elise. She was asking about town. I suppose I can have a word with her, because that is rather strange. As long as you understand this. This is dangerous. Not to make certain they bring her to work with me. I'll have to deal with this every day. Okay, I didn't get any suspicion on me, though, which is the main part. Okay. I know, Elise. I haven't said anything yet, have I? You don't have to, Elise. What am I to do with you, Web? At least tell me you'll get a good night's sleep tonight. If nobody else breaks into a fever, I might. Here's your bread, Elise. What's on your mind, Web? Things that would upset you, Elise. I'm not certain you trust me at all. I trust you enough to ask you about it. You can't be coming back to this land. If there's... I meant to Elise. You don't have to tell me. Whatever it is, you can't tell me. I won't pry. You trust me that much, huh? Even if you truly were the witch. Gleb! I mean it, Elise. I trust you'll tell me in time, whenever you're ready. You're truly tired. For someone who's so attentive to others, Leb, you're not. I'll see you about town tomorrow. For goodness sakes, you're so stubborn. Okay. Elise! Elise, come quick. What's the matter, Jacob? It's Ethel. He's gone missing. What? Oh, please come quick, Elise. We must go and look for him. That's right. We can't sit about waiting forever.
You know,
What's going on here? Ethel's gone missing, Elise. Hopefully the lads will find them on their patrol. They will happen upon him, I'm certain. They don't know he's missing, Father. By the time they're back, my poor boy could have... Mama! We all need to remain calm. Calm, Father? My boy is missing. Lord knows if he's all right, let alone if the worst has happened. We all knew those crows meant an omen.
Out with it!
Not this again, you old wretch. Ought to have taken the lad to the witch. What a horrible thing to say, old Joshua.
You old geezer!
You truly have no decency, you.
That's enough!
We cannot give in to hysteria, brethren. Oh, to think the lads went out to search of crows. The crows were a threat, lass. Oh, that's it. I'm going looking for him myself.
Anyway,
I'll go. I may be the one to go, Mrs. Elizabeth. It's best we wait for the lads. I can't allow... Oh, will you really, Elise? Now there's a brave lass. Oh, but Father Hans is right. It's dangerous. Leave it to me, Mrs. Elizabeth. Oh, Elise. I do not condone your disobedience, Elise. I do. I need you to go, Elise. For Angelica's sake as well. Truly. The poor lass can't be without a mother. We can lend a hand with whatever you need, Elise. You best make certain you have enough food and matches, dear. I'll be here, Elise. Let me know when you're leaving. Let's see. I better save. I think I have enough matches. Wonder if the others will give me food. Nah, probably fine. Yeah, I did it again. always happening? There's something cursed about that fountain. Okay.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Glad I saved when I did. Okay. I was given bread, so I have that for food. I need to hold on to that hearty soup for tomorrow for Muffy. Then I think I need to hold on to the apple strudel. I have a feeling that's going to be another item. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Seems to be it. First was that awful fever, and now this. Miss Elizabeth looks horrified. I can't even imagine. I can only hope he hasn't broken into a fever again, wherever he is. All we can do is bring him back to Kefenberg as fast as you can, Elise. There's only so much one can do after all. Oh, I wouldn't know what to do if this happened to me. You best keep a close eye on Maggie, Miss Lorelei. Mary? She can look after herself just fine, miss. Better than most folks in Kefenberg, I'd say. Miss Lorelei, poor Mandy is still a child. Oh, there's such you don't know about her, Dorothy. Such as? She wouldn't let herself starve for starters. No one gets her name right. My Elise, I was expecting you to volunteer of all people. That was rather brave of you, Elise. You can sit still and do nothing. My, how fearless. Truly, with all this talk about the witch and whatnot, if only the lads were in town. Who knows? They might find them out and about. I don't even know to look for Alpha, Elise. It could happen unless, Wilma. Do you have everything you need, Elise? I believe I do, Miss Emma. Why don't you take this? Ah, thank you. It's not much, I know. Thank you, Miss Selma. Oh, don't expect any charity from me, lassie. Be careful, Elise. Let me go with you, Elise. You're not going anywhere, Jacob. I'm a man, too. Ethel needs us, Granny. Elise doesn't need you getting in her way, Jacob. Your mother's right, Jacob. I won't get in the way. I won't. I can't look after you and myself at the same time. Do you understand? Oh, but I wouldn't. We must trust Elise, Jacob. I know you're hurting, Jacob, but she's right. I'll do my best to find him, Jacob. I promise. All right, Elise. Oh, Elise, maybe it's best one of us goes with you. I'll be fine, Mrs. Mathilde. You can always change your mind, Elise. Leb's right, Elise. Who's to go if I don't, Freya? Well, it's a good thing that you volunteered, Elise. You're a careful lass. I'm certain you'll find him. Thank you, Mrs. Erin. I'm wondering how we didn't notice. It's no use blaming ourselves now, Mrs. Mathilde. The children told Mrs. Dorothy they lost sight of Athel. Sometime before nightfall, it seems. Athel was feeling all right. It may be that... What, Freya? Perhaps he felt ill and didn't want anyone to fret. Oh, don't say such thing. Athel couldn't have wandered too far anyhow. Sorry. Athel couldn't have wandered too far anyhow. It'll be fine. You best make certain you don't either, Elise. Fretting over me, are you? Yes, I most certainly am. Leb. These woods are dangerous regardless, Elise. I promise I'll watch my step, Leb. Athel got lost somewhere. I'm certain that's all there is to it. May the Lord be with you, Elise. Alright. Oh, I'm certain he's all right, dearie. I can only hope you're right, Mrs. Merrill. We must keep a positive outlook, Mrs. Lisbeth. I thought you didn't condone my disobedience, Father. My duty is to care for my brethren's well-being, Elise. You ought to be aware it is dangerous. The lass couldn't bear the thought, Father. You can't leave Athel roaming the woods all by himself. Lord knows how sick he was yesterday. If that fever were to strike him again in those woods, I'll make certain I find him, Miss Elizabeth. I appreciate it, Elise, but if you find it's too dangerous, Elise will find Elizabeth. You must trust the lass. Here you go, Elise. Please be careful. Yay! Things! Thank you, Mrs. Elizabeth. We'll make certain to send the lads after you when they arrive. Don't wander off too far, you hear? Thank you, Elizabeth. Elise. Why I call her Elizabeth? It's Elise. Alright, I think with that I'm good to run. Okay. You. Eek! Oh, please, don't tell my auntie. What in the Lord's name are you doing out here, Melly? I've had it with her, Elise. She always wants me working all day. Perhaps she needs your help, Mindy. She only likes me when I'm working. Why do you think I'm always sneaking about town? I'm not too certain I believe you. Golly, Elise. I was hoping you'd understand. It's not that I don't, but you won't tell my auntie, will you? Not after what you just told me, no. Still, you best not try your patience too much, you hear? Oh, Elise. Since you like me so much, won't you give me some... For goodness sakes, Nippy. You. Okay. Any more progress? I can't be wandering about. I must find Apple. Okay, so he's not there. He will be this way then. Oh, kiddo. Oh, thingy. Gimme. Acorn. Okay. Ah! Evil Knight. Why is it still wheat? Here I am again. I have to find Apple and fast. I can't run here. Oh, I got another pathway. That crow's trying to tell me something, I suppose. Do I go down the new path, or do I look for things? No choice but to go the other way, I suppose. Alright, I can't look for things. I'm gonna get chased by a horse thing again, am I? This isn't where I was yesterday. Is it? Ethel! Ethel! Can you hear me? I have to find him. Goodness knows what could have happened to him by now. Mosaic slab. What's this thing? A tile? A mosaic slab. Ignorance is bliss. Has no one ever told you that? Plenty of times, I suppose. To be unable to grasp how fortunate we are until it's too late. Charmingly tragic, isn't it? I suppose I don't see what's so charming about it. We'll come to face with it, too. Murderous grief, your biggest, heaviest regret. What's yours, then? Same as yours. We all share the same continents. Talking to girls like this is never a very pleasant experience, is it? Well, she's gonna give me the insanity. She gave me a rosary. She's gonna give me the insanity. Acorns, that's good. This wall, it's a mosaic. It's missing pieces, isn't it? Missing pieces, missing pieces. That's what I said. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay. So those scarecrow things are indeed here. The walls have spikes. Eh. Another mosaic slab. Another one. How many of these are there? I'm gonna guess 1, 2, 3, 4. Just a guess. Acorns. Okay. Matches. Very good. Okay. Shoes, tree, snake, crows, the devil. Grape juice. I will definitely need that. Acorn. Acorn. Okay. Alright, I've done that chore. Then save just in case, because let's be honest, something's gonna happen here. Yeah. Echo! Hold tight, I'll get you out of there.
That was tiring.
Let's get you out of there and go home.
Lebkuchen.
The woodland, this grove, it's aching. Leb? Your flesh, your blood, your love, all is rightfully mine, my progeny.
What is this?
This thing's not Leb. I can give you all that you desire. What? My beloved, my daughter,
What in the Lord's name?
what are you? This lass, Leb, is she the one your heart desires? What are you? They're coming. We will meet again. A vile stench, tainting our grove, tainting our grove.
Out with it!
It's you. The lad's staying where he is, lassie. The lad's staying.
Hurry it up!
Atho, come, now. Please? Quickly, Atho, we have to leave this place. That creature brought him here into our beaks, lass. We're not about to waste a hearty meal. A hearty meal. Ah, my eye! Come, Athel. We'll curse you. Dare not defy me, leave the lad. We'll devour him.
All right.
Athel, run. I can't move, Elise.
What in the Lord's name?
He's mimicking my movements. My legs, they're moving on their own. We have to leave this place, Athel. Elise, I'm scared.
Anyway.
Come, Athel. We have to move. Okay. Okay. What? Okay. Elise? My eye? Where are we going? Watch your step, Ethel. We'll find a way. Okay. 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 Let's try that again. Now that I have a better understanding. Okay. Okay, I have a better understanding. Okay. misusing the mosaics because I found him? Elise? I can't see where I'm going.
Wait!
Don't wonder about too much, Athel. Try to follow my voice. Elise, where are you?
All right.
It's all right, Athel. Walk in a straight line. I'm watching you over here. I feel dizzy, Elise. Trust me, Athel. I'm right here.
Keep it together, Elise.
I must run to make sure I don't lose sight of him. Okay. That one wasn't fair, man. Alright. Okay. Okay. I lost sight of the kid, but I don't know where he is. Okay. Okay. I said we're reaching the first ending of this today, and I'm reaching the first ending of this today. All right. Okay, that was on me. What?
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Oh, okay. Oh, I made it just in time. Okay. Let's do that again. I think the kid would know not to fall into a hole, but here we are. All right. Are you all right, Ethel? Elise? I feel dizzy. Wait for me. I'm coming for you. Okay. Elise? I'm with you now, Ethel. It's all right.
All right.
Let's go now. Back to Kesselberg. I missed a thing in the mosaic. Mama! Oh, thank heavens you're all right. Oh, Ethel. I'm so scared, Mama. You're all right now, my boy. Oh, Ethel, I thought I'd never see you again. It's all right, my loves. We're together now. What a relief. Good Lord, Elise. You really did find him. It wasn't easy, that's for certain.
Atta girl.
Elise! Folks told us all about it. You were about to set off after you. This is a moment to celebrate, folks. Prepare us a feast, Wilma. We're drinking to Elise tonight. Oh, how wonderful! Be right to it. We can't compromise the festival, Wilma. There's nothing better to celebrate than this, Father. The lad's right, Father. We ought to celebrate. To the end, folks. To the end.
Elise,
Elise,
For goodness sake.
what are you doing here, Rosaline? You weren't coming back, so I came back for you.
I'm sorry.
I saw you coming back with Ethel. He got lost in the woods. I went to look for him, is all. Oh, but is he all right?
You know,
I say, Rosamarine, you've been home this whole time, haven't you?
Of course.
Yes, I made supper and everything. You were taking so long, I thought... Come, Elise. Come, Elise. We ought to celebrate. I'll be right there, Mr. Heinrich. You head on home, Rosamarine.
Yes.
All right. I won't take too long, all right? I'll be home waiting for you, Elise. That was a hell of a trip. Alright. It's only Wednesday. This game is long. Okay. Ah, there she is. Oh, Elise, how can I ever repay you? It's all right, Mrs. Lisbeth. There's no need to. Nonsense, Elise. You saved him after all. How's Aphel? Him and Angelique are inside having their supper. I'm too fatigued to join you at the inn, but that's all right, Mrs. Lisbeth. I won't be staying long either. Oh, if only my goats weren't so ill. I have nothing to give you as thank you, Elise. Don't fret for such things, Lisbeth. Come, I'll keep you company. Well, I'll pitch in to thank Elise tomorrow. There's truly no need. I did what I felt I should. Would you mind telling me more about how you found him tomorrow, Elise? Of course, Miss Lisbeth. You too, Elise. See that you get plenty of rest tonight. Okay.
Atta girl.
Kemmerberg owes you a great debt, lass. Lord knows what could have happened had it not been for you. I was lucky as all. No, Elise, I owe you an apology. What matters is that Athel is safe and sound, Father. Heinrich's right. We have good reason to celebrate. Bottoms up, everyone. To Elise, our bravest lass. To Elise, to Elise. Oh, you don't have to. Nonsense, lass. This is better than the festival, even. A great deal better indeed. It's our chance to unwind, folks. Why don't you grab some ale and go grab Elise for a dance, Elise? Ah, yes. We're drinking all night long, lads. To Elise. Find your way home. Oh, it must have been so frightening, Elise. I'd say it was more frightening for Aphel. It's one thing after another with him, isn't it? How is he, Elise? He seems a little dazed, but if I'm honest, no wonder the lad is lost in the woods for hours. Oh, I'll stop by Miss Lisbeth's first thing in the morning. She must be exhausted. I can't let Ethel speak of what he saw in the woods. That thing wasn't Pleb. Just the same on Tuesday. That wasn't Rose. Is everything all right, Elise? All I do is make you worry, huh? Nothing out of the ordinary, was it? Leb has her hands full comforting folks, Elise. We were so frightened for her too, Leb. I was, truly. I thought of you while I was in there as well. I'd wager you're exhausted as half, Elise. I won't stay for long, Miserine. We have to celebrate while we can then. Why don't we all have some ale? Let me guess. She's only going to be here since there's food. You. There you are, Elise. The girl of the hour. Are you alright, Mr. Richard? Not you too, Elise. A man has to make the most of what he's got left. Don't tell me ale's all you got, Mr. Regent. Why don't you take this, Elise? I got the windmill key! The key! I won't be needing that where I'm going. That's for certain. Mr. Richard, you be careful, Elise. These folks aren't to be trusted. Blaming the witch for what happened to my horses. We're all in on it, that's what. I can't very well tell him it really was the witch, can I? Keverberg this, Keverberg that. You're the only one in town who's not enamored by this rat hole of a town, Elise. I suppose. Get away while you can. At least this place ruins you like it's ruined me. I have the key. Dare I? Or maybe I have to. Maybe I do have to wait until like tomorrow. Let's go make that tender flesh. Save your progress. Yes, I wish to save my progress right here. You know, usually when there is a save point right outside your next thing, that means something is about to happen. You have to get in there and get this over with. Oh, they're already inside. You've come, you've come. Oh. The gift was the tender flesh.
Out with it!
I've come here to do just that, you wretch. Show it to me. Show it to me. You're longing for the wish of yours.
This is ridiculous!
I've already been to your grove. I've cleared your trial. What else is that you want from me? Your commitment. Your commitment. Show it to me, lassie, your commitment. Chopping kick. Ugh. Well, good thing I saved right outside. Okay. Now I know what I need to do, and I know it's a quick time event. Oh, it won't let me. It won't let me speed through it either.
Out with it!
Okay.
This is ridiculous!
Alright. Pick anything that isn't wheat. Okay. Okay. You get 3 tries. Well, 3 mess-ups. Gotcha. Okay. And once I do that, the crows will be
Out with
gone.
it! This is ridiculous!
Alright, let's do this again. Oh, I did it without any mistakes. Okay, this one I need wood. Is there another round? Oh, there isn't. Prevail against the crow. The tender flesh. That crow. It's gone. Acquired the tender flesh. It's got my hair in it. It'll do, I suppose. It's best I get out of here. The sooner the better. When did I... It's that dream again. But I was in town just now. Castle. You again. Didn't you hear me? We'll be late for his banquet if we don't hurry.
Wait!
Banquet? What are you... Thursday. I need bread. Huh? It's morning already? I don't feel like I got any sleep at all. It's best I go find Rosemary. Yes, it'll be best you find her after you eat this bread. Oh, fireflies. Okay. It is a crying unicorn.
Flock.
I'm begging you, Flock. What's going on out there?
Flock.
Oh, please stay put, Flock.
For goodness sake.
What's gotten into him?
I'm
Elise, he's throwing a temper tantrum is all. I didn't know gods could do such a thing.
sorry.
I had my hands full with breakfast. I couldn't give him much attention. It's what you get for spoiling so much. That's what. I know, but I can't resist the sweet little hops.
For goodness sake.
You're truly... Are you feeling any better today, Elise? You still haven't told me about what happened. I can't tell a little extent of it, can I? Not about what I saw in the woods, or about her.
I'm sorry,
Are you listening, Elise? Huh?
Are you alright, Elise?
You were telling me about the woods?
Now that you mention
I
it.
felt got lost in the woods, that's all. I went in there to rescue him, I suppose. You're not telling me the whole truth, are you?
Elise.
Elise,
You know,
there's someone in those woods, Rosemary. I don't know who they are, or what they want from me, but I felt their presence here since Monday.
Oh, that's...
Someone in the woodsland, you say? I'm certain they heard Apfel or lured him in, even. Have you seen the old hag again, Elise? The one you told me about. The one who told you about eating in the festivals? I haven't seen that old hag since then, but the rose and green I felt met in the woods. I don't know what to make of any of this, do I?
I'm sorry,
Elise? Come, Rosemary. We should move along. Oh,
but...
it's best you go ahead without me, Elise. I think I best find Flock. I'll be right there with you. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna check the back just in case. Although by time the well's wooden structure stands for anymore. Okay. Let's see. That's probably save. Saving is a good thing to do. Because you never know if you run into another glitch that makes you have to restart the game again. Alright, let's see. Again, it's just a pretty cute little game. Until you get to the horrors. His gift does suit you rather well, lass. Those shoes. Who'll guide you, Dan?
What in the Lord's name?
Who are you? You know who I am, Elise. You're with him, just like that crow. Quite smart, aren't you?
You know,
This is another of his trials, I take it. Why, yes. You're truly so delightful, lass. Fortune, that's what you're after, is it? You've come to taunt me, I'm assuming. I've come to welcome you into my very own garden, Elise. You alone, lass. I won't let that wretched thing into my grove like Oreo, that fool. The testament you seek rests deep within my depths, Elise. Am I to meet you there, then? My, how willful you are.
out with it!
You're trying my patience, that's what. We both know what I'm after, Serpent, so get it over with and... Ah! You're now the bearer of my hex, lassie, fated to meet me in my realm. Show me your resolve, your burning desire for more. Be good, behave, Elise, and I'll welcome you with open arms. You sickening wretch! I'll be awaiting you by the gates of my Biddleweed Forest of Berries, Elise. To hell with you! Oh, this stings. It's best I don't alarm Rosamarine. I have to prepare myself for tonight. I must see this through. How fitting, the snake is among the grapes. Oh. Ornate toy horse. Okay. I did it again. Remember correctly, I have a date with a nun this morning. Or does it have to be the next time period? Maybe the next time period. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Give me like 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. I wouldn't want to be a burden for you. Not at all, Miss Elizabeth. It'd be my pleasure. Oh, good morning, Elise. Is everything all right? Oh, I was inviting Miss Elizabeth and the children for dinner. I don't think we're ready for that yet, my dear. Well, the invitation stands, Miss Elizabeth. You're welcome any time you'd like. How's that fun, Miss Elizabeth? Oh, Elise, I have so many questions. He hasn't slept. He keeps mentioning the witch. The witch? What happened in the woods, Elise? I didn't see anything resembling a witch, that's for certain. I'm just still frightened, Miss Elizabeth. My apologies, Elise. It wasn't my intention to insinuate. It's all right, Miss Elizabeth. I know you meant no harm. Well, I hope nothing else happens today. Okay. Town Square. Let's just save in case. Because I am going to try that fountain again. Because I seem to be a glutton for punishment, and I just want to know. There's no water. Okay. The washing well's empty. That note and that key. Whoever's been doing these rituals may have tampered with this faucet. Alright. It is time.
I've done it!
It fit. What in the Lord's name is going on in Kefferberg? Another one of these caves. It's starting to feel queasy again.
Keep it together,
I have
Elise.
to pull myself together and get this over with. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. One, two, three.
Now that you
We're all
mention
lit
it,
now, but there's still something missing, I think. There's something in there, but I can't reach it. It's really bright, too. I need out. Do I have anything? I don't. I can sell something. Well, what's it, Elise? Was it? Yeah, I can't exactly buy anything right now. Selling. Buying. these. And one of these. Okay. Okay.
I've done it!
Okay. Let's see. Do I have to do the candles again? Ah.
Now that you mention it,
There's something in here, but I can't reach it. It's glowing really bright, too. Mm, hmm. What could I need? It's green. Wait. Oh! Wait. Oh!
what
My
is this?
brooch? It worked! Speaking of which, that ribbon the other day was rather similar to mine, too. First my ribbon, now my brooch. I don't like this. Not one bit. Old tunnel key. Another key. Wonder what this one's for. Can I grab my brooch now? Thank you. This key. I could try every lock in Kefferberg and still not find what it's for. Maybe it's best I give this some thought. Alright. Yay! I did the thing! Okay. We've got to clear out the blockage, folks. It's the only way. You say so, man. What's wrong with the fountain? It's one thing after another, isn't it, Elise? We think the fountain's obstructed is all. This is all her doing. The witch. She's taken our grain, our children, and now she's after our water. This old man. We discussed this, old lad. Finn and I can give it a look, can't we, Finn? To the best of our ability, but we'll will him off to know what's going on with it. We're together here at noon, folks. I want to have a word with all of Kefferberg. You'll need me to lend a hand, Father? Naturally, Gustav. What are we to do about the grain, folks? The grain? You haven't heard, lass? No, I'm yet to fully understand what's going on. Someone was in the mill last night, Elise. It could have been the wind, or the crows still. The door was still locked this morning, lad. It was Eugen's responsibility, but it was the witch, I tell you. Give it a rest, old Joshin. I was told you left home early last night, Elise. She was certainly tired, old Joshin. Don't be unreasonable. It couldn't have been one of us, folks. What about the weevils?
What?
Weevils? Mr. Ludwig? The flour grain we have stored away are riddled with beetles, Elise. I'm not certain what we'll do with this grain now. All we have to avoid the... All we can to avoid throwing it out, Ludwig. We'll become completely reliant on Hemeldorf at this rate. That witch has us at her mercy. She has all of Kefferberg in the palm of her hand, and that's enough, folks. I've heard enough. Finn, Heinrich, will look at the fountain later. As for the rest of us, we ought to air out that grain and do away with those beetles, starting right now. This is only riling folks up even more. I'd best go see if Leb is all right. Folks must be swarming her. Consequences to our actions! Ah. Everyone is swarming her. Please try to keep calm, Miss Linda. Oh, I know. Won't you have a look at my rosary, Leb? It seems to have pulled on it a little too tightly this morning. That's no good, Irene. Not good at all. I'll tighten it for you, Miss Irene. Ariane? Miss Ariane. But first I ought to... I can help, Leb.
Elise.
Elise. What are you saying, Lassie? A maid of all work can't possibly pray our blessings. We need him. Oh, where's Father Hans when we need him most? Father Hans has his own matters to attend to. I can especially visit each and every one of our homes, love.
I wonder.
That's my into. I'll need a prayer in each and every room before sunset. Before then, love, could you...
Out with it!
Will you folks back off a little? My Elise, can't you see where... Leb! Oh, who's going to pray our blessings now? You overworked her. My God. We must fetch Father Hans. Someone get her some water. Can you hear me? We were supposed to have a date. We'll be taking her home, Elise. She'll be fine. All right, Miss Dorothy. Why don't you pay her a visit in a little while? Of course, I'll be there. Not to go see her. She didn't deserve any of this. You. I won't stand for it, old lads. Nor will anyone else in Keffer Park. Why, you ought to start with her, that's what. You're not touching any of our folks either, I'll have you know. What's going on here? Most certain this is the best time, Liz. I'll just insist you research folks for the witch's hexes, Elise. You fool. You're giving her time to conceal the... Please calm down, old Joshin. What Keffer needs isn't compounds, it's leadership. We ought to take matters into our own hands and search everyone. I don't think Mr. Gustav would allow Freya to be searched for such things either. I don't allow anyone in town to be searched, lass. Not even you, old Joshin. Keep that in mind. Search me all you want. It's a matter of respect, old Joshin. I would have you thought you'd understand. This isn't the time for respect, Hans. I won't allow it. That's all I have to say on the matter. You fools, you'll regret this. Let's see what jobs are. Chickens and apples. Okay, but I have a date. 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 Where is that little lovely person? It's best you don't come about these parts, lass. Rose, with reason at least. Why? Father Hans said his best folks don't wander up there. For the time being, at least. Because of what happened, I suppose? Did you have any business up there, Elise? Of course not, Mr. Finn. What could a lass be wanting to do up there anyhow? Now, about those wheels. I'll take us an entire day to pick them off all that grain. Can you do such a thing? Some of it will have to go to the pigs, I'm certain. Just our luck, huh? Okay. Hmm. You! Took you long enough, Rosalie. Alice! I finally got Flock to settle down in the granary. More importantly, Rosemarine, we ought to be rather careful about town today. Folks are losing their minds. I heard something happened to the fountain, but stay close to me, you hear? All right, Elise. Folks are more than willing to believe there's a witch now, Rosemarine. If we're not careful, they'll turn against us. I see. I'll call for you when I need help, all right? I'll be here, Elise. All right. There she is.
Lebkuchen.
Don't you start, Elise.
For goodness sake.
What were you thinking? You couldn't.
Uh,
It doesn't matter, Elise. I'll be out and about after lunch, anyhow. Granny Gretel's preparing it for me, so you
for
can.
goodness sake.
I'm not going anywhere, Leb, and neither are you. Not until I've given you a proper earful.
I see.
My, I'm jumping for joy. You're impossible to put up with when you get like this. How would you like me to be feeling?
This is
You're
ridiculous.
being taken for granted, just like you always are. Tell me something I don't know. That includes you, Leb. I'm sorry, Leb. I didn't come here to yell at you. I still don't understand. Why do you break your back for these folks? It's my duty, Elise.
For goodness sake.
You're well aware I don't appreciate being lied to, Leb.
I see.
Neither do I. Yet that's what you've been doing all week.
I'm tired.
I don't know how to let go, Elise. That's all. Let go of what? Of who I am here in Kefferberg. Of this duty and purpose. I'm well aware I'm being taken for granted. And I take myself for granted too, trying my own patience.
Lebkuchen.
What do you mean, trying your own patience? I'm not certain I have any faith left in me, Elise.
You know,
I mean, I'm a hypocrite, Elise, praying for folks when I no longer. You're far from a hypocrite, Leb. You're kind, you're dedicated, you're a rock for these folks.
Elise.
Whether that's true or not, Elise, I feel trapped. The same way you do, only with other obligations
I see.
and in other ways as well. I'm torn between my duty and my feelings.
Lebkuchen.
What do you mean? What kind of feelings? It doesn't matter, Elise. It's not as though you.
Oh, shush it!
Oh, to hell with you, Leb.
Out with it!
I've had it with this nonsense. Be it your feelings or your lack of faith or what have you. You're done working yourself into the ground, and that's fine.
I wonder.
You know it's not that easy, Elise. I also know overcompensating won't fix it, Leb.
For goodness
You
sake.
frighten me. Goodness sakes. I'm sorry. No more of that now. You need to get some rest. All right.
You know,
Also, about these feelings of yours. There's nothing to fear, Leb. Not when it comes to me, all right?
Elise.
But Elise, I'll come about tomorrow morning to spend time with you, all right? All right. I'll be waiting. 5 hearts. And I have 1 bread left. And no money. Oh, I am so dead. Let's see what you got. Oh, you do have strudel. Okay. Okay. Let's see what I got. Can't do the hearty soup. Oh, but no. That's hearts. I need food. Okay. I need $40 if I want to buy another strudel. It's best I don't wander about too much. Chop some wood. Let's see. Okay. Everyone's in town. Right, he wanted to talk to us all at noon. Now that we're all gathered here, folks. Oh, we're losing our minds, Father. This week hasn't been easy for Kevin, as we all know. That said, we decided to ask Primeldorf for support. Primeldorf, you say? We cannot compromise the festival at all, as you understand. Are you certain you've considered every option, Father? Keverberg isn't what it once was, Ludwig. We need their help. We will be trolling the outskirts in the evenings as well. That should make sleep easier, that's for certain. The production of Keverberg and our neighbors is in order, folks. Whoever Court Affle has had enough. Oh, Father, but who is carrying out our nightly prayers? Naturally, the church's doors will be open all about us. What about the windmill and the fountain? There's still water in the well, Wilma. No need to fret. Oh, but who knows how long that will last?
Oh, shush it!
It's not as though that fountain's sustaining the well, is it? What would you know, lassie? I'm at a loss regarding the fountain, if I'm honest. Wasn't that some sort of blockage, Mr. Ludwig? We're going to have to disassemble it. Why doesn't she try it, Finn? With those toothpick fingers of hers, I'd say she'd get the job done rather easily. This isn't the time to provoke the last Wilma. She's so keen to stick her nose in everything, Ludwig. Might as well teach her a little lesson, wouldn't you say? Let's not get carried away, Wilma. We're not here to... Why, that's a terrific idea. At least that's dangerous. You'll get hurt. Oh dear Lord, she's getting in there. I'll show you all. A snake! A black snake was in the fountain. Oh, Keverberg is done for. The witch. It's the witch, the devil himself.
That's enough!
Silence! We can't lose our heads. We must remain calm. You folks can't... Calm? How will we remain calm, Father? Everyone's dismissed. Back to work. Gustav and I have a word about this. I found a snake. Oh yeah, that's totally gonna make people not think I'm a witch. You know, that would be a neat premise, though, of a game where you are indeed a witch, and you have to convince people you're not a witch the entire time. Okay. You. Ah, Elise, I was looking for you, dearie. Looking for me, Miss McTill? You see, I'm hoping you have a word with Ariana. I've been struggling quite a bit lately, you see. Struggling with what, Miss Matilda? Oh, it's rather embarrassing, but I can no longer do many of my house chores. This terrible trouble won't let me wash my dishes or my laundry. Miss Matilda, won't you tell her I need her to stop by tonight, Elise? I would tell her myself, but this would be the 4th time this week, you see. Of course, Miss Matilda. I'll let her know. You.
Fluffy!
It's you. I have an offer for you, Elise.
For goodness
Out
sake!
of my sight, Martha. I've had enough trouble for one day. Oh, but I think you'd like to hear this.
Is that so?
Out with it then. I don't have all day. But it won't be for free. How about you give me some hearty soup?
Huh.
Why, I don't think so, Mops.
Oh.
We had an agreement, Elise. Look, I don't want any trouble, Mindy. Out with it now. What do you have to tell me? Oh, you're so generous.
Out with it!
Out with it, Mary. Right now, before I...
Oh.
You don't have to threaten me, Elise.
Huh?
Why you threaten me every day, you little... I heard my auntie talking about a search. Folks are losing their minds over that serpent you pulled out of the fountain. They want to search everyone in town.
For goodness sake!
Goodness sakes. I'll put a good word in for you, Elise. You ought to promise you'll bring me some apples. I did need the apple strudel. Okay. Apple strudel tomorrow. Oh, to hell with you, Molly. Out of my sight. Millie's interference can be quite heavily. Must be prepared for tomorrow. Okay. Where is... No. That's not her either. No, that's not her either. No, that's not her. Is it her? Ah, Miss Miranda, I was meaning to ask you. Is it Miss Matilda? She says she needs you to help her again tonight, yes. Poor thing, old age truly doesn't forgive, does it? When did this start, Miss Lorraine? Oh, just last week, Elise. I caught her trying to wash her sheets by the well, you see. She could have asked me. Miss Matilda's rather stubborn, you know that. Tell her I'll be there right after supper. All right, Miss Ariane. I never did find that other guy. Did you find her, Elise? Miss Ariane says she'll come by right after supper, Miss Matilda. Thank you, Elise. Here's something for you. A silk purse. Thank you. You don't have to, Miss Matilda. Oh, it's the least I could do, my dear. There'll come a day when I truly won't be able to do anything after all. Miss Matilda. Okay. At least I have something I can sell later. Okay. I'm glad to see there's cheer left in you, Elizabeth. I have much to thank you for, Miss Merrily. You do look better, Miss Elizabeth. We spent a couple hours at Miss Merrily's, you see. I knew you could use some away from the goings-on. I must say, however, I'm a little fearful myself, too. You, Miss Merrily? Folks are losing their wits, Elise. We were sewing for the festival, and even then, every conversation led back to the crows or Apfel or fountain. I see. Making ill of each other, accusing each other. I just about had it. That absolutely will not do, Gustav. Will's right. What we all need is someone to... What are you two pestering Mr. Gustav for? They're all valid concerns, ladies, but I ought to say, no, I don't think you understand, Gustav. We must make certain there's no witch in Kefferberg. We throw folks off the cliff, see if they fly or not. Very funny, Elise. Glass is right, ladies. We must be reasonable here. Things can only get worse if they don't act now, Gustav. Things can get better too, Miss Elma. Oh, all you want is to be Gustav's good books, lassie. All I want, Miss Vilma, is some peace and quiet around here for once. That's why we must find the witch, lass. Good grief. At least there's ways for me to lose suspicion. Alright, let's earn some money. Because I'm going to need it. Now, Akis Larat, what are you doing up? Go back to bed. Good grief, Leb! What are you doing here? For goodness sakes. Why, I'm looking after the children. You were told to rest for the day, you... It's not as though I'm on my deathbed, Elise. Other hands came about to tell me Mrs. Dorothy's class was cancelled. I took it upon myself to watch things all. Still, Lem, you care about me, Elise. I know you do. You want to take it seriously when I fret down. I can look after myself, silly. Now to happen to know pushing yourself too hard is one of your faults. Concealing your feelings, too. And putting others' needs first. Anything else? Vexing me, too. All I have to do today is spend time with the children, Elise. All right. I promise I'll be heading home at nightfall. For goodness sakes. Okay. Finch. Do you have a moment, Elise? Certainly, Father. I would like to ask you to go easier on folks. Easier, Father? Practice patience, Elise. Now more than ever. You pulling out that serpent this morning has upset some folks. Miss Wilma was the one who provoked me to do it in the first place. I understand, Elise, that folks are restless. Today's been rather challenging, as you know. I hope you're having this conversation with Miss O'Daly as well. Miss Bertha, Miss Verhild, and old Joshin too. Certainly, Miss... I love when I can call out people. Alright, let's earn some money. I think you want... Nice. What's the matter, Miss Linda? One can't help but feel down with all these goings on, huh? I suppose that's true. Oh, well, would you chop me some wood for the hearth, Elise? Of course. I won't take too long. Be careful with that hatchet. Last thing we want is you getting hurt. No, I think I'm fine. Alright. Alright. Go! It's Leb that gives me the bonk. Okay. But that's still an A rank. Yes! Woo! This is perfect, Elise. Thank you. You can have this. Thank you, Miss Linda. Might even ask you to fetch me some eggs tomorrow. You never know with these goings on, do you? Hmm. I see. The fountain is working all too well. Never seen it overflow like this. It's not even raining. Let's keep calm, folks. Losing our tempers isn't going to fix anything. What's wrong with the fountain now? Could you have damaged it earlier, Elise? That could very well be the case. I don't think so, but even if she had, it wouldn't be enough to cause this. What are we to make of this then, Heinrich? How am I to know such a thing? It's not only the fountain either. The well is also... The well? It's overflowing, Elise. How can a well overflow? I'm at a complete loss. Let us wait and see. Why I'm about to sit and wait for my home to be flooded. Why am I about to sit and wait for my home to be flooded? I must say I don't agree, Father. Might be all we can do. It truly is all we can do, Heinrich. Losing our minds won't help. We must persevere. This isn't looking too good for us here in Kefenberg, is it? Okay, let's see. Chop wood, apples. Yes! Okay. Which one are you? You're the apples. Excellent. Now let's see what else is going on in town. I'm going to have to deal with the talking. Ugh. We're not dealing with regular folks here. Oh, what if it's not folk we're dealing with, Mr. Bernard? Lord knows what could happen to Kefenberg at this rate. It's not much to keep track of, folks. The horses, Apfel, our brain being riddled with weevils, and now the flooding? I must say I'm at a loss myself. You, Mr. Gustav? All of Kefenberg is confused, Elise. You're all so entertained with this witch, you can't see straight. Elise! Can't say I don't agree, but it's to be expected folks would fret, Elise. What's that done for Kefenberg so far, Mr. Gustav? All this fretting day in and out, and for what? Even you ought to admit this isn't normal, Elise. Truly, denying the witch exists at this point only makes you... We shouldn't go that far, Brunhild. She's right, Mathilde. Elise isn't against the witch. It's best we leave it at that, folks. I did the wrong one. Covered in clusters of ivy. Alright. I made a mistake. I was doing so good, too. Alright. Let's see. Okay, let's pick some apples. Actually, I'm gonna take some water real quick. There we go. Oh, it's starting to feel a little... Well, it's feeling it. Alright. Let's get to the apples. This one I know I can do. Two, one, go! Getting the big monies. Atta girl, Elise. Here you go for your time. Thank you, Mr. Ludwig. I'll be eating an apple pie for a long while, won't I? Alright. Speaking of which, Gustav, we ought to head on home, I'd wager. And don't dawdle, Elise. Everyone is staying home this evening. Of course, Father. It's important we keep a good grasp on one's out and about today. What do you mean, Mr. Gustav? We're taking turns on patrol, you see. We must make certain the same thing doesn't happen again. What happened with Athel, I understand. That's why you and your cousin best stay home, Elise. Certainly, Mr. Gustav. This ordeal has been going on long enough. It's about time you something, that's for certain. Okay. Elise, do you have a moment? Oh, for goodness sakes. What now? You're gonna talk to me about my cousin. You see, Elise, we've been wondering. It's best we don't, Ariane. What's the matter? Your cousin was telling us about how she got to Kefferberg, you see. Is it true she came all the way on foot, Elise? She couldn't afford to come about any other way, Miss Vidal. That's highly unlikely, Elise. She wasn't very lucky, I suppose that's all there is to it. Ah, there was another thing we wanted to ask you. She told me to light a candle to keep the witch away, Elise. That's because you're so frightened, Miss O'Daly. She took pity on you. Oh, don't. But how does she know such things, lass? Truly, it makes me rather uncomfortable. That said, Elise, there's one more thing. She said searching everywhere in town won't help us find the witch. Because it won't. My, if we did find a hex, we could. She's just trying to calm you folks down, Miss O'Daly. This nonsense is making her nervous, you see. Oh, the poor lass. You shouldn't have asked, Elise. I'm sorry. It's all. I'll be on my way home now, ladies. Good night. It's best you head on home, Elise, before it gets any darker. Where are you folks going? It's time we head out on patrol. We must make certain Pepperberg's out of harm's way. Even if you say that real quick. We've been going on patrols all week, and yet all the more reason to keep doing it, Liz. Finn's right. We need to look out for each other. All I want is to let them have it. All I want is to let them have it. Be it the culprit or even the witch. Can't say I don't share the sentiment. At least we've managed to pick out those weevils somehow. And notice you've managed to fix the fountain. That happened on its own. We don't know how. Oh, I would show the bastard if only he knew who he was. Would they beat their own neighbors, I wonder? What in the Lord's name are you doing out here, lad? Waiting for your earful, it seems. I would have met you inside, for goodness sakes. I'm fine, Elise. You're making it too much of it. Your bread. You're out of your mind, lad. Be that as it may, I still want to look after you. Have you considered that you can't do any of that if you're bedridden? I promise you, I'll rest and take my meds, Elise. We'll get out of the earful tomorrow if you're sick in the morning. Oh, you almost make me look forward to it. Speaking of which, Elise, folks have been rather tense lately. I've noticed. I know you can look after yourself, but one good deed doesn't shield you from all of it, Elise. What do you mean? Folks have been talking ill about each other all day. Even Miss Merrily hasn't been spared, you see. There's no need to fret, love. I'll make certain I hold my tongue. Make certain you stay home as well. She knows I've been wandering about at night. Elise? Of course then. And you need to stop fretting. We don't want you fainting again. I will, in due time. Okay. Let's do a quick save here. You know, I did say I would get to another game once I finished the first ending, but this is actually taking a really long time. Do I want to look at this? Oh, it worked. Diary 3. letter. It's torn, but I can't be convinced it was will purge the witch. It granted Old Holly her sinful wish. No part of my research has corroborated her confession. None of it mentions him. I am certain he, whoever he could be, is the key to Old Holly's last words. Fortunately, I must confess to my own sinful ways through this letter. It is my only chance at salvation after what I am about to bring upon all of Kefferbrook. There is no other way but to call upon Wilparja, the witch myself. Once I meet this witch, I'll be able to determine one of two things. She truly is our patroness, Saint Wilparja, and her reformed glory is protected by the Lord. I can fully dedicate the rest of my life as a clergyman to her adoration and celebration of her miracles. If, however, she is not only a witch, but a demonic entity masquerading as one, I have no choice but to bring the Lord's justice upon hers and Lucy's wretched souls, and end her reign once and for all. No, this can't be. This can't be true. I have to find out more. I have to break into his study. Have to find the key. I can look at the key. It's taking it. Oh, it's rather faded. It's heavy. I think that's what it says. That's all I have now, I suppose. How to find the study. I have to find a way to sneak in. Ah, I died of madness. Okay. Alright, I need to buy some Satan be gone. Okay. Also selling something. Okay. I didn't know my sanity was that low. I really should have been topping it up, man. Progress. Okay. Okay. Okay, time to speedrun. can't get through that, okay. Okay. Okay, he did say that his church will be open all night. So maybe what the? Have you come here to pray? No, it doesn't make a difference to you at this point, does it? You see, we golden maidens are conflicted beings. Huh? He saved us, in a way. With his blessing and the sacrifices we made, it's enough to forfeit our right to divine salvation, isn't it? What are you trying to say? That I'd rather share eternity with him and his entourage than face my rightful punishment in the pits of hell. Saint Wilpurga, huh? Hmm. How to find a way to sneak in. Okay. So probably not tonight. Okay. to sneak in the study somehow, then use the key in there. Okay.
Elise.
Elise, welcome home.
For goodness sake.
What's Flock doing inside, Rosamine? Oh, I'm
I'm sorry.
sorry. I was about to take him out to the greenery. Is everything alright, Elise? I'm tired, is all. I'm not sure I should mention that serpent. Talking to Rosamine sometimes does more harm than good.
I'm sorry.
You're thinking of something, aren't you?
You know,
I'll be heading out after supper, Rosamine. I was invited. Where to? My home. By a serpent. Just the same as the crow, it invited me to its grove. Oh, that's wonderful, Elise. I suppose
Oh,
I'll be staying home this evening, if that's all right. Things didn't quite go so well last time, did they?
Rose and Marine.
Rosamarine,
it's fate, Elise.
this is your fate, Elise. It was wrong of me to interfere. This is something you're to do for you, and you alone. You're right.
For goodness sake.
What is it, Flock? Can't you settle down?
I'm sorry.
I'll take him outside, Elise. He's been a little restless. And then we can have supper. A little too restless for my liking. I can hardly think with all that goat hopping about. It didn't used to look like this, did it? "13 fireflies." Okay. Say, Rosamarine. Oh, I was about to head back inside. That's alright, I don't have much of an appetite anyhow. You don't have to justify yourself to me, Elise. No, I really don't feel like eating, Rosamarine. You've been rather secretive for a reason. I can tell. Rosamarine, you don't have to tell me what happened yesterday. Or even about tonight, Elise. I suppose. I trust you to do what you feel is best for you, alright? Thank you, Rosamarine. The goat should be in the greenery. I don't see the goat. Okay. There's something up with that goat. Like, truly, there's something up with that goat. Let's see. Oi! Out. Okay. Might be a game that if I play it again, I'll probably split it off into sections and record just for posting on YouTube. Because this game is long, and I might have to split it by, like, days. Eagle Knight. Mwah. Oh, it's kind of pretty. Matches. Can you feel it, Lass? My neck? It aches, doesn't it? That kiss of mine. You wretch! What did you do to me? You did well in finding me in these depths. What is this? Something's writhing. Come to me, lass. Sink deeper. I'll give you nothing less than what you seek. That serpent's dangerous. I don't like it one bit. Porcelain knife. I best think twice before using this. Another one. This gate's so heavy looking. It's not strong enough to push it open. Okay. Maybe the knife is for... Oh, okay. Fountain. Oh, my sanity! Oh, how foolish I was. To think he would granted me all my heart's desires. He didn't? I faltered in my resolve and my determination. If only I had taken that one step. Why didn't you? You will know in time. Suppose I win. What did you give me? Berries. Okay. Now let's see what berries do. They give me a heart. Okay. Let's see. Where else could... What in the... It moved! Oh! I'm safe. Whatever that thing is, it doesn't seem to follow you onto solid ground. Ooh. Oh. Okay, let's give that another go. At least I wasn't made immediately insane. Just slightly insane. I feel like I have to use it. Wait, was that
Freya.
Freya? Oh, it broke it for me. I'm waiting for my reflection to show something different. You know, that whole spooky thing? What in the Lord's name was that noise? She faltered in her resolve, was it? Disturbed solely by the endless water stream, the moon's reflection graces its surface of everlasting companionship. Also thought, where the statue's gaze loses itself in sullen contemplation. I knew you'd show up sooner or later, lass.
Out with it!
Why don't you get this over with, serpent? Where's the testament you promised me? Why? I don't see the need to rush. I'm already bearing the sting of your bite, serpent. What else is it you want from me? You received his gift, shared your flesh with that oaf of a crow. It is now my turn to partake, lassie. It stings, doesn't it? What did you do to me, you wretch? Come find me in the farther side of these gates. Show me your resolve, traverse these depths. Only then shall I give you what you want.
Wait!
Won't you at least tell me your name, serpent? It's Azil, lass. Azil. That one I could read. This is such an odd lock. How am I supposed to open it, I wonder? I'm making note of some key, but... For heaven's sake. Look, I'm mad if I stay here any longer. I mean, you will. I see a golden girl right there. You too will be bathed in gold, lass. All who meet him share the same fate. Did he not grant your wish? The golden wings belong to him, lass. Regardless of whether it is your wish he's granted or if you were gifted to him. What? Do you think I was once in your shoes? Gifted to him? You didn't even give me anything. Stingy.
Lebkuchen.
Come, lass. Your goodness is much needed. My goodness, you say? I know what you seek in these depths. That serpent's the key to its burrow, yes. In this woodland guarded by the masked beasts is its second half. What about the first half? Make your way deeper into the lagoon, and I'll surrender it to you. What lagoon? Wait, for goodness sake. Whoop. It's showing so bright. I can't see what's at the bottom. One day from the depths, the water surface moves iridescent shades of teal, waltzing in gentle undulation. Guess I can't get over there. Is this part of a bigger statue, I wonder? I don't need a knife! Okay. I need to start making dinner. So I might take a break for here. And I may come back. But I think that was a very, very long stream. And my throat is starting to feel it. So I will see you all soon. Thank you for joining me. And if I don't come back, I wish you all a good night, a good evening, and a good day. Goodbye!